This entire place is splattered.
Here to end me?
Someone must really
Away with you!
dislike
Away with you, damn! The bane of all life-lovings, the humans. They wanted Lord Boreas's great stuff. So glad was he with power. Yet another bane. In his castle. In the dun. Fear not life.
I believe we've done it. Yes, its power is incomparable. I see these little meetings are becoming something of a habit, Source Hunter. I believe this pet theory of mine might hold water after all. Do you feel it? The links between us growing stronger. It's as though we stand at opposite ends of history, and the space between is rapidly falling away. Ha! I assure you nothing I've done requires forgiveness. Nor anything you've done, Source Hunter. You may be loath to admit it, but I believe our approach to certain uncomfortable matters is similar. Blood spills at my behest if and only if it serves the greater purpose. Let me paint you a picture, Source Hunter. Imagine a world without war, without death, without sorrow, fear, or struggle. A world in which all of us, humans and orcs, imps and goblins, demons and gods, are as one, separated neither by body nor by soul. It will be done, Source Hunter. That will be our new world, our new reality. The void has been inching toward REFFERALl for eons, eager to reunite us into the single awareness that once was. It is a beautiful purpose, the greatest that has or ever will be. Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks. All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of REFFERALl. And here I believed I was starting to reach you. My foolish optimism bears yet another disappointment. But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now.
Enlightened ones, your conduit calls. Heed the void's call. Offer your souls to the demons that beckon you. Charming as Astarte sent the scouts upon me, but no matter. I call mine power and witch.
Another starstone. Another piece of ourselves perverted toward Leandra's will.
Soon she'll have desecrated our very souls. We've got to end this, and soon.
Nothing Leandra might do could shake our identities. We are source hunters. Our job is to
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
I feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman. She seems to seek right doing, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great. I very much hope for this. In her heart is a cold season, blind.
With this incantation, we can pass the force field that bars the way into the castle.
High time for an audience with King Boreas, I say.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
opens to welcome you.
Intruder spied.
Face the unending darkness. This is the end! For you! Seven, have mercy on your soul! Seven, aid me!
Intruder spied.
Mercy on your soul. If you can't stand the heat, that force field looks impassable.
Nothing stops
The
us.
force field brims with 1,000 distant voices. The voices sound pleased, then grow distant and evanesce.
Thou art, the upstart that seeketh to upset the harmony of Heimerheim. Why hast thou ventured here, avatar of man? Why dost thou seek the downfall of Lord, nay, King Boreas, sovereign of winter? So thou seeketh but another human, a worm of no import. But though thou tramplest through my realm and besiegest my fortress, thou shalt not have her! Fairy, I have marcheth to the gallows. Heimerheim drawn forth from freeze and frost. How they mocketh me, my brother seasons. Thou art the ugliest quarter, they saith to my frozen face. Thou art the blemish of the year. Fool that thou art, my brothers. Winter is the jewel of the seasons, and now it is the ruler of time and Heim! Heimerheim! 'Tis easy when thou hast but to wish upon a well, and the generous pit delivereth unto thee the power of chaos. It doth whisper, the demon straight into my wintry wit, and a woman he sendeth forth into the fields of faerie. The stone of stars, no more doth she ask of me. The stone and blood of imps. In return she giveth unto me this staff, my siblings enslaved within. Strong are they, these immaculates, stronger than thee, for thy wield the powers of darkest demons. And stronger than thee I am too, the lord of all the seasons, the ruler of all the elements, the one king of eternal winter! I, Avatar, I! Thou hast traveled far and delveth deep into the heart of winter, but here thou shalt find thine end. Ice preserveth life and death, and in between the two thou shalt spend the ages in frost encased.
You are but kindling for my triumphant blaze. I've got the magic touch! Maximum bow tension!
Thou shalt have a taste, Avatar, of the cold, dead breath of Boreas!
Legions of the lifeless heed my call.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Ho, hero! 'Tis I, the Summer King. Wholly do I... Hey, quit shoving! Knock it off, will you? I'm trying to... Excuse me. Out of the way! It's Lurian's turn! Well, I thought the day would never come! Thanks for giving old Carrot Face the great melt. We and the Earth Kingdom owe you a tremendous... What? Well, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, for the love of all that's igneous, go ahead then, if it'll stop your owling. I'll answer that. We are the sovereigns of the seasons, kind hero. And we thank you for saving us from our rather deranged brother, the one-time king of winter. I'm the elemental forge, hero. It's the only way.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Brother, sister, we are free! And who is this? Can it be that a frail mortal human faced and bested our own scheming Boreas? Ah, but this is no mortal, I see. Strange you take the guise of a source hunter. But I shall of course honor your chosen form. Indeed, I suppose I should have expected that one of your kind would snare our brother sooner or later. Boreas always did dance uncomfortably close to the dark arts. But I suppose the others of we elemental monarchs thought it better not to interfere in the affairs of his realm. No, like fools we waited for his pride, his hunger for more and ever more power, to pull us from our own seats of safety and into his sordid storm. We, and with us all the subjects of the realm of Fairy, do owe you our lives, Source Hunter. No, not if, but when we might be of assistance to you in this dimension, you must call upon me personally. I am King Sewer of the Summer Kingdom of Caldia, brother, alongside the other elemental monarchs, to the unfortunate and insane Boreas. In earlier days, we ruled the four realms of Fairy in relative peace, each of us the master of our own kingdom. But something changed in Boreas. He grew darker somehow, more than was typical of his usual melancholy. We worried, yes, but chose not to intervene. Boreas was the Lord of Hyberheim, and it was when our brother called the elemental seats to convene in Hyberheim, we were ecstatic. When we arrived, however, it was not Boreas who greeted us, but a dark figure, a white witch. Yes, from within our stifling prison, I did indeed hear. If she were an important charge, he would have most certainly kept her in his innermost prison chamber. Boreas penitentiaries are impregnable. Hyberheim serves as Fairy's prison realm for a reason. As I recall, however, some years ago there was a shocking incident in which an earth elemental broke 3 of his convicted brethren free of our brother's inner chambers. He never shared. I listened closely when I could to Boreas' doings. From what I could tell, it seems this woman had little contact with our deranged brother after the initial exchange of the staff. From what I could tell, the arrangement was thus. She gave him us, contained, and in return he gave her access to his great star stone, and scores of imps he'd invited to Hyberheim. After that, the two parted, and I heard little more of the woman. In his fits of madness, Boreas would sometimes bellow abuse about the demon woman.
It's a good thing. Imagine if you'd made it all the way here. And I suppose some...
A little voice thank you from my well. Are these chisels good looks not legend? How we molly poor old well we
I've spotted a trap.
You call to Ulgraf. He
My touch will root you to the earth.
Shocking touch! 'Tis our land.
You call to Ulbrath. He awaits your queries.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Intruder spied. 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 Intruder spied.
The stone is adorned with strange runes. The stone is adorned with strange runes.
It doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong? got my eyes on the prize. The spell appears to have failed.
The stone is adorned.
The spell appears to have failed. The spell appears to have failed.
The 7 grant abundance.
The spell appears to have failed. The spell appears to have failed.
I'm on fire! Feel the fury of the air!
Intruder's Mind.
I've spotted.
time of your death is at hand.
There won't be any wolves left in this land at this rate.
Well, I'll be damned. A hidden hatch.
Excellent.
What trickery is this? It vanished and yet... Careful now. That's a trap. Looks like we found the prison all right. The White Witch must be around here
spotted
somewhere.
something. If she hasn't been tortured to death in this hellhole.
Over here, mate.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
All right, mate? Yeah? I'm Tyler, mate. What's your name, son?
side!
Not even a crack! It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare
There
and
she
powerful
is.
for mere fun.
The White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
I wonder what
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
Or worse,
There must be a way.
sorcery we'll have to use to get her out.
Source Hunter, you have found us. Oh, but look at her. She has been in. You find me at a loss. I admit it. Quite so. Boreas is dead and the seasons have been freed. Surely they can break their brother's magic.
There she is. The White Witch, a prisoner in ice. The spell
I
appears to
wonder
have
what
She'll
failed.
last within that ice.
Or
There
worse,
must be a way.
sorcery we'll have to use to get her out.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how
The
long
spell
she'll
appears
last
to have
within that
failed.
ice. There must be a way.
It doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
There she is. The White Witch. Prisoner in ice.
Not even a
I
crack.
wonder what sorcery, or worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire.
There she is. The White Witch.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice.
I wonder what sorcery, or worse, sorcery, we'll have to use to get her out.
Damnation! Not even a crack!
There she is! The White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
It seems the Winter
what
King has
sorcery,
woven ice
or
too
worse,
rare and
sorcery
powerful
we'll have
for
to
mere
use to get
fire.
her out.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Ah, our champion has returned. Have you yet determined, Source Hunter? It would be my sincerest honor. Take this rune and use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can be extracted from Boreas ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
Well, that's settled then, isn't it? We best be on our way then. The spring and autumn kingdoms won't rule themselves, you know. May our paths cross soon, Source Hunter.
There she is! The White Witch, a prisoner in ice.
I don't know how long she'll
I
last
wonder what
within that
sorcery,
ice. There
or
must
worse,
be a way.
sorcery will have to...
This is your White Witch, then. And you're sure you want to free her, are you? Even our mad Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice on a petty criminal. Whatever whatever she did to find herself here must have been rather severe indeed. But I am in your debt, and I would be remiss not to honor your request. Shield your eyes, Source Hunter. To melt ice of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
Gods, it's colder than a witch's teat. How very callous of Leandra to entower her only sister in a barren tundra for eternity.
Ikara, you're all right? The ice, King Boreas, and your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
And yet not even a frigid hell like this could induce you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend, surely I have you to thank for my salvation.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Then perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade?
Well, what a motley crew we are. Isn't there somewhere a bit warmer we might discuss matters? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings and— Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed. But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped?
First things first, Source Hunter. For my freedom, I owe you every imaginable thanks. My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help. Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad Winter King. When I realized exactly where, and to whom Leandra was consigning me, I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing. I never would have imagined Leandra capable of dealing with the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore. I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case, I judged it necessary. If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the counselor was far from a humble civil servant. This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it. It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things? The sparkle in your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another. Now that terrible night. One night, as I slept, I had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision. My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor. I didn't understand, but I recognized their location. Syceel's King Crab Inn. I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand and hate in his eyes. As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him. In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source to slay him. On the floor lay Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but
I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable. I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalar's. He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now. If you were any other Source Hunter, I suppose you'd strike me down where I stand after that terrible admission. Fortunately for us both, you are no other Source Hunter. My own little sister, if you can imagine it. She was always the more ambitious, the more exacting of us, and she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source. Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears. She is planning something far greater than I could have anticipated. For this reason, and with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark art. I hate to extend my own invitation, Source Hunter, but I believe I ought to accompany you to Zigzax's hideout. Presumptuous, yes, but I'd recognize the imp's essence just about anywhere. Both he and you must learn more about the darkness that has extended itself into our dearest Rivellon. And I believe I know where we must begin. But unless that's a bear flailing through the threads of time, I do believe Master Zigzax is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing in 3, 2...
Hunters, you've done it! Ikara is free! Ah, what good it does my impish heart! We have much to discuss. Come one and all to the end of time. A spot of something warm with the soft glow of the tapestry. Ikara, now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse. Brimstone ash! Like the imp said to the ballista, wouldn't it just like yourselves, from what I can gather, ruins. Neither do I. This Leandra. It shall be familiar. Oh, do collect more notes. That must be the whole. So they are your, like you. I can't think of a better place to gather new here.
Why, I see Master Zigzax has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour. From the fairy dimension. Ha! Is that so? Well, I must say, it's no small... I believe the answer. Ours was a fab still. Their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunt. I am. But there is more to our kind than they teach it. We sorcerers are like metal steeple. But what so many fail to understand is that... So tell me, Source Hunter. Did you ever hear, even once? No. I doubt also that... No, that would be going too far. And they came on a quiet morning. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree. And the Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. From that moment on, everything was different. As we would survive. Thrive, even, within those woods, never speaking to outside. Leandra's capacity was enormous. My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. We were a content trio, the three of us, but based. As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls, but it was me to whom he confessed his love. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear will... But first, We must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called immaculates does she have in her part? Why, it seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need. If long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect. That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have... Take this ring, it will mark you as my ally. If you should find Xandalore, he'll know I sent you. I believe that what she needs is a hand. My God's death. Fortunately, you're 2 steps ahead of my sister. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide. You're 2 steps ahead of my sister, Source Hunter. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide. So that's her plan. She intends... Our mission is greater than us. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what? I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between... If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she... How might I serve our mission? In the... I put can't... I stood by...
I hope you're quick. Oh, you too. But that's the.
That would be only no more. Leandra. They are yours now.
Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I have.
glow of victory! Die, vermin!
From within the embrace of the cocoon of the eight-legged.
The Queen's cubs are ours to nurture, ours to adore. Join us in this world, oh dream weavers. I can't keep up. been made to silken dreams.
Wolgraf is looking at a spot where a magpie just flew off from. Could the bird have hidden something there? You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your query.
Look at us. The deathly hag. Quickly before I'd be harrowed to sing. Another store. Our first. Sing another store. Take care, sauce.
Jared never got past chapter.
Profess? Well, and we I'd move mountains for us, but if. Oh, hello. I'll have Roswell. If you.
Cloaked was she in a wallflower charm.
Unseen was she by the groups of maids and husbands and children that would surely shriek if they saw her. Closer she drew as the counselor's breath rattled. Forward she bent, her ear to his cracked mouth. The smell of death hung just beneath his breath, waiting to consume.
I spotted something.
You come with capital. Now then, did I ask them those clubbed on because they say I was bang with a bang indeed, Amadeus. Now then, the tool indeed it is 1,000.
I suppose 1,000.
Yes.
Thank you, Amadeus.
I told her it was a mistake.
Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
I've go. Yeah, but her orders don't show my either. Well, what's this I've spotted? What's this? I found something. I've spotted something interesting. What's this? I found something.
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odalin and he's been blown to bits.
It seems that Trab's been walked right into one of the wizard's traps.
He's no
Let's prove wiser than
ours, orc scum.
Step aside, pig face. And what business is that of yours, pig face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl.
I suppose we've tried just something that, without the wizards, can't say myself what exactly is inside. But the conduit seems ready to turn heaven, and Gruntilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar. Shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives will wither with... Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odelin and he's been blown to bits.
You dare to challenge your commander, Worm?
Ah, this big...
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odelin and he's been blown to bits.
You dare to challenge your commander, Worm, Billy?
He's no commander of ours, Orc scum.
That's enough, lawyer. I've a solution that's fair for all. Look, paper, scissors.
Who the bloody hell uses a child's game to decide matters of life and death?
Ready in 3, 2, 1. Scissors!
Treasure!
Well, that's one less mind to worry about, so who's next?
I've already mastered this material.
A scroll of revelation. There must be
Shield me!
some value.
I am powerless to protect myself!
It doesn't seem to work here.
Rawr! That is...
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? What a horn-loving dog you are! I won't hear such nonsense. Treasure, treasure, I suppose if you're Treasure, treasure, that carnivorous farmhand. I certainly think... Treasure, treasure, I suppose if you're titillated by the brute... Treasure, treasure, what a...
It doesn't seem to work here.
Treasure, treasure on... What a horn-loving dog you are. I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed. An orc isn't... Treasure, treasure... I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, no...
What's this? It looks strange.
Make yourself at home for the present. He's a good and decent man.
How very strange. Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, but he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return. A cat told you. I don't know much about Source. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How we called for old Jinxie before going into hiding.
Who are you? Stay away from my source hunter. Loaded 7, bless us. And you, we 3 laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this, we cared for his home while he was away and attended to him when he was in. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strip from the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong as though something unthinkable. That he was travelling through the Phantom Forest, that heart. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it. I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of Source does indeed rest within that, many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the Source monstrosities that reside within that ring. Hekara's blessing. Zandalor has the same. I'd recognise it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you. Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to... Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the Forest Spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter, but first things first. If you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you still. Entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to now. The last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, before you go, perhaps we might impose on you. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time. But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine and his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to... The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its Our friend, how can we help you? Not much to see here.
I've spotted something. boulder looks strange. And this boulder looks strange. Unreal, even. It's locked!
What just happened? I'm dying.
I'm dripping! Water! Rain down! My kingdom for a dry stir! This I've spotted.
I feel better already.
There's no more.
I need it.
Here, Zock of Mountain Apes Hawks. Your kind are welcome. Silver.
My touch will root you to the earth.
Spotted something interesting. The trail ends.
The greatest set over a long, narrow. The greatest set over the greatest set over a long, narrow.
That's the knight's tomb beneath
you. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Rawr!
got a shovel?
What's this? I found something. Is valuable.
Wargraf grins and waves his magical quill triumphantly. This is the very room he once stole it from.
It's just a little quill, isn't it? And you've made such good use of it after all.
Ah, there we are. The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Treasure!
what I wouldn't give. He's a good and...
Our friend, how can we help you? Not much to see. I am at your disposal, Source Hunter.
Nothing but rubbish. Lucky find!
Treasure of that treasure. I suppose if you're treasure. What a hoard.
Cheers. Although I wish they were up the bottles to go around here. Let's hope it. And alongside that then,
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may
Now,
have fit through its
this
bars,
is
but
valuable.
a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Going nowhere. Oh, I can hardly.
I can't bear this. No! No!
We don't belong here. Now this is valuable.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your quick.
The spell appears to have failed.
The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
It doesn't seem to work here.
The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Melt them where they stand!
The greatest set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Zoft! Fazed ditter fas! Ixretso forza tici. Trofolbix ditter fas? Orofas lynx we prixt.
Well, need to warm up.
Did someone leave an oven door? I spotted something.
Ixretso forza trofolbix orofat. Oxfulatage trofol oro.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What's this?
What's this? I found something.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. What's this? I found something.
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink!
I've spotted something interesting.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What's this? I found something.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
I've spotted something interesting.
Chills to my bones.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up. You there!
Easy, sister, easy.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel.
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here. Eons ago, the red imps were a free, and so the imps were offered a deal. The imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could...
No? Wait until you are all that stands, but we, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demon's impish slaves. We were after a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb.
And what of us? We of the Watch, who had failed in protecting the Codex, were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis, where they would suffer eternal torment. The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven.
So, do you remember we of the...
I know Eon and serving...
So, do you...
Under the collar.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Chilled.
Potent dragon's breath!
What's this? I found something.
I've spotted something. Bitter chill!
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink!
Oh, the dragon's breath! I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Better chill! I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Chilled to my bones.
Need to warm up. It's heating up. Need to warm up. I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
What's this? I found something. It's so cold here.
It's heating up. Well, what's this I've spotted? I've spotted something interesting. What's this?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
I trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Oxflatic Drofolbe Olof.
It's heating up. Oh, getting too cold to concentrate.
Potent heat! Bitter chill! The glow of victory! Need to warm up!
baking like a cake.
These bleeding meteors have burnt holes in my pig shall be from like wood from this way, but where no suffice only no more. Lian.
What's the word, Source Hunter? Continue your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now. How might I serve our mission? Leandra, though they be baptized in blood, you can... The tapestry...
I'm freezing here!
I spotted something.
I'd never have judged a few grimy...
Ain't there something behind here?
Plates and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
One on one. Behold these skulls, the rent of the living.
I need to dry off.
Hey, you already checked beneath these floors?
So many of these skulls are so delectable.
Nothing's a find in this.
I can hardly tell which one of them would suit me better.
I haven't got a hold of my pocket, have I?
Sodden all the way.
Gazing at the hole,
Doesn't tell you a thing, does she?
or am I wrong altogether?
Dudd's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse. Never did trust it myself.
Fine. I'll...
You may think, well, by the boot soles of Burl Boone.
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours,
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones.
rest. You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me. Freshen this.
I order it! Oi! The all boats connected, that sheep. Tell her to stay in the period. Tell the old mother you got wrong with her judgment when you feel so strongly about it. You'd like that. Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
Brave of you to leader. I am natural. I've miserable. The town, yes. Our but that's a so it seems. But how very obvious. Who, unless you have proof that something has have had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, is dangerous. Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. I say, have humans yet crafted a beverage that doesn't taste like pus?
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
Why are you so
twirly? You've been shutting in a bloody scribble page again.
Rest. You've got to the
bit of study is downright angry for you.
Oh, it is right. Naughty dog. What I call you?
Freshen this.
Oh, and you immaculate what about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but come now. It's in a locked chest in the...
Pigskin quits your idling. The all-mother
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
Finest. Oh, mother.
Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
Refreshment shortly.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving.
What is it, shit?
The finest paw. What can I do you for? Have you been delving? Now there, always that I am. Each glass now.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Of course, it'll be.
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Mother?
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you.
Woolgraf seems to be contemplating the torch by the fireplace. You realise it is a rather weird spot to place one.
Of course, you're totally correct.
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life one can.
Oh, even the old man can
Most pleasure.
Council magic.
I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Oh, hello. Funny. Yeah, you, Mum. She bring. Oh. Oh, hello. Funny.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys.
You call to Woolgraf.
Funny lady.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Can't you see me bloody coffee's empty? I've got my eye on you. Don't talk to the small boats, brother. What do you call that? Oil. Oh, man! Discounts on magic human haggis.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life.
Out of whiskey? Oh, this lot are getting thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry. Oh, no, not to worry.
I've got my eye.
What a deluge!
Don't talk to the small boat, brother. Who knew vermin could harm us up?
I find the old Tubberlard that did this. I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Just the one coin for me. Good cards, 3 shining.
Just me. Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll get it. Vermin could harbour such useful relics. Sharing the plank.
Well, that's no reason.
Oh, anything? Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your...
I mustn't have used it correctly. The spell appears to have failed. It doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
Rawr! That is...
Our friend, how can we help you? Oh yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Xandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little... Great gods above! That's... Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you. Where am I? Am I feel... Where am I?
treasure on the ground. Aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice?
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter, the first thing you should know, my friend, is that I will tell you all. And all her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner, and her brother, she was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. We talked the days away, content to know one another. But once, don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you, don't I know it, Hunter? No cat would make such mistakes. Humanity. Oh, how I be that as it may. Stand warned, I haven't laid.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all.
Just goes to show, no animal.
We can handle Cassandra.
Xandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. The spectre's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
Into the spine.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Where is our sister? Where has she fled?
Into the spine. Into the spine. Into the spine. Into the spine. Intruder spied.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Intruder spied.
Strange. It refuses to transport me. I suppose living matter may not enter there.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
Intruder spied.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
The tree swallowed her whole. I've never seen a stranger perversion of nature.
Intruder spied.
Something.
Intruder spy. Intruder spy.
I mustn't have used it correctly.